Congratulations, Lazy Bunny. You beat Elden Ring. Did you go with the Dung Eater ending like you said you were? Oh, I've beaten it as well. We're in the midst of collecting everything there is to collect in the game. Then we will start Journey 2. What with the rowdy? Yeah, same as me. And you know what? Since we're chatting, might as well just fuck the timer. We'll start now. Why not? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've finished checking everything that needed checking. Yeah. Okay. Why is it not? Okay, that's weird. I think I may need to unmute the game because I was, of course, doing some list work, and I mute the game typically when I'm doing that. Give me a moment. There we go. Now y'all can hear the game. Holy shit! Thank you for the gift subs, Lazy Bunny. Thank you very, very fucking much. Fucking appreciate it. Any of y'all who received them, if you do see this part of my stream at some point, do be sure to thank Lazy Bunny. And again, thank you, Lazy Bunny. Your support in that is what allows me to do what I do here. This is my only real income, after all. At the moment. They people who subbed but never came back to watch. Well, let's see. Designs Next Designs Next does show up from time to time. So does Hades TGK. Skeleton Bro VT obviously and does. Realties is a recent viewer as well. Yeah, so this will definitely help encourage them to show up more often, and that is extremely valuable in itself. Alright, let's look at our list. So I went through, I went through my list of stuff that I have and things which I can still acquire in the game. So we'll just start from the top of things that I can acquire. Stuff that has a star beside it is stuff that I cannot acquire during this playthrough, and we'll have to wait for Journey 2 to acquire. And stuff with an X beside it is unacquirable, period, because it's not available in the game at the moment. Alright, so the first item we've got that's actually acquirable is... yes, another copy of the blue silver mail armor. We already have it, but I want to get the altered version in my inventory as well. And for that, we have to go to the north to Ordina. So yes, it's one of my plans for Elden Ring. Of course, Journey 2. I've already got some good plans as to what I'm going to be doing in Journey 2. Put that on. Want the silver scarab to increase discovery to make farming items easier. Yeah, alright, that should be all we need. Yeah, so Journey 2's plan is going to be we are going to do the regular default ending. Okay. That was... things aren't going quite to plan there. And yeah, we're going to go for the default ending, although I'm doing a little bit of a twist on the default ending of the game. because the default ending of the game. Wow. Thank you for the follow, Evac 10. What's up, indeed? What was I just about to? Right. I don't need it for now. Okay. So, yes, as I was saying, we're going to be doing the default ending on Journey 2. Although the twist is that I'm calling it the Lord of Nothing ending, because we're going to be killing every NPC in Journey 2. Welcome, Design Snacks, and big up for you for thanking Lazy Bunny. I don't remember these wolves taking 3 strikes to take down. We do have the Shard of Alexander, so that's weird. Right. Okay. Grab the bones. And then there's 2 more Albernork ladies over here. We just need one of their chest pieces to complete our collection on their set. And she has the XP mod. Thank you for the milk. Very delicious. Okay, there was a hood. We don't need the hood. Need the chest piece. Another chest piece. So reset and kill them again. Yes, we did just start the stream, Evac 10. We did. We are just beginning. Well, as do I. In theory, it is potentially possible in today's stream we'll have finished collecting everything there is to collect in the game, depending on our Jesus, of course. Okay. Anything else getting involved in the fight as well? Okay. Ow. Bollocks. I've never gotten involved in the fight before. That's... We were farming this area before. Right. Excuse me. Apologies about that. The waste of the silver foul for considering we didn't get to pick anything up that time. Okay. Scrub, aren't I? I'm being a complete and utter numpty scrub. Holy shit, I'm not nearly this bad usually, I swear. And I swear that's not copium. Okay, do we have anything unusual equipment-wise going? No, this is pretty typical, so I don't know why we'll swap the gold scarab out for Dragon Crest Shield. And ought to assist. Let's them down. One's acquired. Also, I've never really bothered with these archers before, but are they also valid targets for me to be farming? Maybe. I'll check them after we kill the usual two over here. And for some reason, I do not recall this sword being so consuming on my dexterity and focus points before. Is there a patch to the game today that I've missed? Another hood. Eat the chest base. Please, Orange Jesus, Miyazaki, Queen America. Right, okay. I'll do something about that as well. I did a bunch of crafting on arrows and I may have overdone it. Oops, shit. That was a complete fucking waste. That. Silver foul foot. Okay. Okay. Yeah, from the other side is probably safer, I imagine. This side.
Suck.
Oh yes, do like a good suck. Okay, not nearly enough damage. Okay, trying to outsnipe them is not gonna work. There we go, got the armor. Okay, don't have to bother with these guys. Let's just get away from them to de-aggro. Also, with my counting that I did last night, we're missing a few golden seeds. Not that they're important, but if we're collecting everything, we might as well collect everything. Even if I can't use them. I could give them away, I could possibly. Can you drop golden seeds? That's actually a good question. Because that's something I want to do. Just being able to give away my spare stuff that is not usable. Can I cannot leave them. Alright, so I can't give these things away either. Game balance wise, I can understand why. That's the thing, I guess. But yeah, because the game provides you, I believe, with 40 golden seeds in the world. There are 40 of them. And you can only use 30 of them. 30 is all you need to get to your maximum flask count. So we've got 7 in our inventory, which means we're missing 3. Not sure if we'll grab them, but it'd be nice if we could. Okay, let's go to the grace point there so we can alter the armor and check it off on the list and then move on. Yeah, I mean, I can give away armor and shit, so once we've collected everything, of course, I will have no use for a lot of this stuff that I can pick up in the world, so I will be giving it away to other players. At least that's my intention. Alter garments. Lucifer. Wait, what? Grab 2, I missed that. Anyways, we'll alter that, and that way we've got the altered version in our inventory as well. Add that to our list. That set is now truly complete now. Ominous simple garb, can't grab that. Hood altered, also can't grab that. Confessor set, I can only buy that set once. Consorts set, of course, can't get that. That's from Lady Tanith. Don't want to kill her this playthrough. In case DLC progresses her storyline, after all. Dualism, that's extinct. Can't get another copy of those. Can't buy more copies of those. Can't acquire another one of those. There's the fire prelate armor, the altered armor set, which is only found at one specific fire prelate over here. Ow! Rude. Yes, at Fort Lythe. Is that Lythe or is it Lythe? Considering how Blythe's name is pronounced, I'm going to presume that's supposed to be pronounced Fort Lythe. Oh, well, there was a new bell. The bell did get used earlier. It didn't act quite as there was other stuff thrown along with it, so I may need to adjust something in my tits, but it was thrown earlier when Evac 10 followed a little bit before you joined the stream, Winston. But it's only thrown for new follows, right? Not from other stuff like the toss button, toss command, or anything like that. Oh, I did not mean to dismount. Okay, let's just get our way into the fort. And there's the thick boy right there. You mind? Yourself. You're not invited. Excuse me. It's fairly weak compared to the other fire that relates we've fought. And he drew up nothing. Alright, so that's going to be the farming route. Just you'll pass all the enemies and kill him. How long this will take will depend entirely on our luck. Ooh, I know a couple things we could also grow. Discovery a little further. The altar a great rune as well as you mind. Not useful. Okay. Right, to change our great rune, we need to rest here. Farming, we also want Godric's great rune, which will raise our arcane. And that. So we want this source seal, which also increases arcane. Oops, wrong button. And there. Which source seal is it? Americas. Okay. I think both Americas and both Americas, I think, feels it. Oh, okay. You can't have both of these seals equipped at the same time. That's what's up. Alright, alright. The other one becomes unequipable. I guess it makes sense. Am I coming down with a cold? No? No, don't think so. Just need to hydrate more. Are you preemptively considering you're going to be? Who are you fighting? Indo Knight? Interesting. too many fine additions to your collection. Turning into Grievous, am I? Perhaps. Maybe. Ooh there. Which, reminder, canonically, timeline-wise, Grievous said it before Obi-Wan. Because Grievous says, hello there, in the Clone Wars series. And Obi-Wan never says it in the prequels. And he doesn't say it in the TV series until moments after that particular episode. Right, we also want to activate a rune arc. So that's the Raven's actually active. There we go. Alright, thick man, in your chest piece. Nothing. There goes the mook. Okay. Bunch of junk that I'll probably sell. Oh, something. There we go. Got it. Nice. Nice. Let's tack that off. Also, I made a discovery yesterday because I was going about in the world just collecting crafting materials, and I discovered that the Guardian Garbloom. Remember, the wiki said that variant of the Guardian only spawned on the routes in Landal, which went away when Landal became the Ashen capital. Well, I found one spot, just by happenstance, where blooming Guardians are still alive even after the Ashen Capital rule change. And that is over here at the Minor Erdtree Church. We'll farm them next. Also, I upped the graphic settings to medium today. Yesterday we were running with low. Today we're with medium. How's the stream doing? There you can see they're blooming. It is the bloom variant of the armor set. The other guardians don't have. Because I assume that's the case. And that there isn't like fake blooming. I mean, we'll know once one of these guys drop their chest piece whether or not it's the real deal or not. Any more? That's a bit more, surely. I mean, this is a very small Erdtree, granted, but it's at least big enough to at least be encountered as an Erdtree to have guardians around it. That's probably the smallest Erdtree in the game, unless you can count the ones that are where you find the golden seeds at. Which I might add, I think they should allow us to plant the unused golden seeds to maybe do something with them. I mean, they are seeds after all. Surely you could plant them. And then maybe they can act as a alternative grace point, or something else like that. It seemed like there was only the 3 guardians. Guardian garb. Ah, shit. Okay. So even though these guys look like they have the blooming variant, they in fact do not. Alright, well that's a waste of time then. I mean, like, look at those flowers. You would say that that's blooming, right? Do they just simply have the wrong models? And maybe what's up? Maybe they put the wrong models on. These guys. Well, that's annoying. I thought I discovered something last night. That's me miffed now. Okay, page altar, that's again something only farmable in Landel when it's, well, it's normal variant. Armor, can't get that. Leather set, we can't get that without killing patches. Landel Knight armor altered, we can get that. Just gotta farm a Landel Knight. Oh yeah, by the way, you'll notice I've marked down some locations on the map with these markers. I also went and compared the map I have with the map on the wiki and found grace locations I have not unlocked, because apparently there is about there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 grace locations that I've never touched or discovered. We'll also grab those at some point tonight. Okay, where was I at? Right, over here to Outer Shack. Basically farm this particular Langdon Knight again, but this time we need another copy of his chest piece so that we can alter it. Because the altered sets, by the way, they aren't just aesthetically different. They actually have different stats to them. Different stats, as well as the lore description on them is also different. After we're done farming this guy, we'll touch all the grace points that we're missing. And some of them are like, how the hell did I miss those? Because even one of the ones I'm missing is in this starting area. In Limgrave, because I was doing a little bit of research to see where I can farm certain items, and one of the items I was looking up was, where do I farm gold lightning bugs for gold Falfy? And it made mention of a grace point that I could not find on my map at all. So I looked at the wiki map, and it turns out this really early game grace point I'm just outright missing. And give me your chest, please, good sir. And your suffering will end. I know I said that last time we were farming you, but it's for real this time. Reeves, yeah. Yeah. I'll also got the rest of the grace point to reset our stock of foul feet. Yeah. 100 or so foul feet that we farmed up. We're actually running kind of low. We're down to about the last 50 of them or so. But that hopefully will be enough to last for all the last farmable items we can acquire. That is my hope, at least. How dare you, birds? You have a lot of audacity being alive. And you further have the audacity to not drop me anything at all after using a foul foot. How rude. Nothing still. Right, so aside from the few pieces of armor that we've got left to acquire, other things I compiled a list on of things we're missing is we're missing a few gestures, we're missing a few of the ancient dragon stones, and we're missing a couple of the great glowworts. We'll also be trying to get our hands on those tonight. Sadly, Dab is not one of the gestures in the game. That would be hilarious, though. I mean, there's one that's kind of like a Dab. It's not quite a Dab, but it's similar. It's probably the closest we'll see to a Dab gesture in the game, at least. I'll show you what I mean. I'm pretty sure it's the one that I have. Okay, we don't have... I mean, we have one version of it. There's two different versions of this particular emote gesture. We got this one and the other variant, which is one we'll have to go and collect, where we're doing it but the other way around, with the left arm being out and right arm being in. Block that. You think you can beat me? Good sir. Maybe when we first encountered you when we were a low-level noob, but not anymore. Another fucking helmet. I think we've grabbed every piece except the chest piece off of this guy so far today. we go. Got the chest piece. Right, we'll alter it here, and then we'll move on to collecting all the grace points we've missed. You rest here so that we can alter the piece. There we go. There we go. You can see different stats to the piece, as I mentioned. Visual proof that they are indeed different. Yes, and as for the other thing I mentioned, how they can have different lore attached to them. A good example of that would be on the White Reed set, which is the starter set, but because I started with this set, I was able to buy the other copy of it that's available in the world. Once I can find it. I'm being blind? Yes, I am. Blind I am, says Sam I am. How many times am I going past it? There we go. So we go to the lore. I can see the Land of Reed's armor. The Weimar, our outer mantle, is made from withered reeds, from which withered reeds from the warrior's birthplace. Perhaps it confers to extend a nostalgic thought of home. But if we go to the ultimate version, you can see the Land of Reeds has long been locked in a miserable civil war, during which time it has remained alienated from the cultures of its neighbors. Little wonder that the entire nation has succumbed to a blood-soaked madness. Or so it is said. Same piece, the only thing that's different is that we altered it. Now, not all pieces have that extra lore to it. Like you can see here, the blue silver mail armor is the same lore there, although the stats are still different. Right, okay. So let's first of all go and find this grace point right here. Of course, the locations on the wiki are not on the wiki map, are usually a little on the vague side. Not always accurate. I mean, we can see the grace right there. How I missed that when we first adventured this area is beyond me, but there. So like the wiki was throwing it to being right here when it's actually right here. Right, next one will be, we'll clear off this marker. There. Marker. Next one I think we'll go is for this one over here. We'll go them from northward down. This one must have spawned into this area once we defeated the fire giant, like happens with many bosses when they are defeated in the boss arena. Grace point will appear. We somehow completely missed it. So with that piece, let me just go check something on the list first. Grab that. Alright, we still have a bunch of other stuff to acquire. Over one of those definitely OSHA violation bridges. Here it is. I mean, we divided the fire giant over here, so it's, yes, not too big of a thing to say that we missed it. Although, god damn, the wiki was very off on its exact location. I mean, as long as you can see it from the point that the wiki is telling you, I guess it's fine. Actually, I'm thinking I want to finish farming the farmables before collecting everything else. Okay, so let's see, what else are we missing? Yeah, we also need, okay, that one we can't acquire. Receptor's long gown. Not sure why I labeled it as acquirable. That's Salvus's set, armor set. Red Mane, yes, Red Mane Knight armor set. We can farm for that. Down here. The impassable Great Bridge, which we have proven is very passable. They really wanted to make it impassable, they'd blow up the bridge. Do I stick to the right? Oh. Now's the dawn crashed your phone. Ow. Yeah. Now for you. Good sir, please. Give me your chest piece. I need another one of your chest pieces. Nothing. Friend sent me red sun in the sky, phone said. No lol. Okay. Require a bolt. Yeah, okay. So let's start consuming some of our bolts then. Funny song about Mao Zedong, and I'm almost positive you've heard of it. Yeah, Probably. Evac, can I ask your permission? Maybe you're interested in adding more graphic stuff into your stream? I mean, like, what did you have in mind? I'd certainly be open to that. So rude. I mean, the interface that we're using right now is just my minimalist interface. So I plan for when I start Journey 2 in Elden Ring, it is my intention to set up a new interface scene specifically because we'll be starting Journey 2 soon. I wanted to design up an interface specifically for my Elden Ring content. I mean, I do have the typical VTuber-esque interface. Like this. I do have this typical VTuber-esque interface right here available to me. I've just chosen not to use it because I feel like it would be more enjoyable for you guys to be having more gameplay pixels on the screen rather than dealing with this ugly ass interface that I've got going on here. I mean, I do have it as an option. I'm just not entirely satisfied with it. Okay. Rough. Just you. Oh, these are Lord Sworn's bolts. Okay. Wait, yeah, I'm... okay, I'll sort that out well. Okay, so yeah, Lord Sworn's bolts, those are the ones we just used. So why can't we pick up these ones? Oh, those are regular bolts, are they? So if I do that, yeah. All right. We'll be wasting those bolts in particular then. Okay then. I mean, if you've got an idea of something specifically you want to make for me, Evac, do reach out to me on that. but no chest piece. Okay, kill you to further waste. Oops, so I'm not getting that annoying pop-up when I pick up shit. Custom emotes, logos, animation overlays, panels, and more. I mean, I have emotes. You can see that, right? I'm quite satisfied with my artist for emote handling, which is of Diggy. Rude. Ishk. Nothing. But I will definitely be using that armor set for one of my playthroughs. I think I've got rough ideas of what I want to do for future playthroughs beyond my next one. And I want to do a Holy Knight sort of playthrough where I'm playing as a knight. And part of the challenge that I will be having with that one is no red juice whatsoever. Red juice banned. So that'll, I can still heal, just not with the red juice, which will definitely up the ante. And most notably, there is a particular Ash of War that will be very useful, especially combined with a particular weapon. There's a particular weapon that is very unique in that it has a healing effect that is irrelevant to the Ash of War you've got equipped to it. It will heal you 1% for every hit you do with it. It's a mace called Great Stars. Now, you can, of course, then put on a healing-based Ash of War called Prayerful Strike. Ooh, this guy has the XP multiplier. Had the XP multiplier, but nothing to give me. Other than that, how rude. Yes, the Ash of War that I'll be equipping to the Great Stars is a weapon, is the Ash of War called Prayerful Strike. And Prayerful Strike, and basically, it says, when you successfully land a hit with the Prayerful Strike attack, it will heal 30% of your hit points. be integral for that playthrough. Them semi-automatic spears, though. That should consume enough bolts for now. Hello, good sir. Give me your chest piece, please. Pretty, please. And just another spear of his. Plus, we're probably going to do more farming in the future after DLC arrives, because I'm pretty sure they're going to make it at some point where armor pieces and other alterable gear could have multiple altered versions, because the interface quite clearly looks like it's meant to be able to have several options. Let me show you. So if I were to, for example, alter this, you can see there are the slots right here for multiple options. So clearly they ought to be, it ought to be a thing where you can choose multiple different ways you can alter a piece. Otherwise they wouldn't have designed the interface to look like this, I don't think. So that's what I think is going to happen in DLC. We get at least some equipment that is capable of doing that. I got you the right bloke. And now for the factory effort, give me your chest piece, good sir, please, and then your suffering can end at my hands. How dare you? How dare you both? You attack me and you give me nothing? How absolute dare, both of you. Now I'm curious as to what other weapons and equipment pieces have a special effect like what the Great Stars has that is irrelevant of the Ashes of War. Thank you for the hydrate, Goody. I think I already kind of used it. I did dehydrate, but I'll do another hydrate if you want. So, definitely want to take a look through all the weapons at some point that we have in our collection, see which ones have a special effect that is irrelevant to the Ash of War. shield, greaves, helmet. We've received all that except for the chest base. Yeah. Because I think such weapons are just very unique. I'm not aware of any other weapons that you can put an Ash of War on that still have their own special effect besides it. Everybody knows, you let me know. Don't mention it. Because most weapons that have a special effect, of course, you can't put an Ash of War on them. Chest base, please. Ah, shield. Yeah. How dare you? These assholes, because they won't let us fight that knight without attacking us as well. And fucking nothing. Ugh. Yeah, if there are any other challenge runs you want to see me do pop in the idea. What? Kill you. He saw me use the foul foot and decided not to drop me anything. How unbelievably rude of him. Still nothing. Bruh. Yeah. Go for it. Asshole. You. Just give me this. Give it to me. No, not that. Give me a fucking chest piece, not another fucking partisan. Thank you, Jesus. Come on, give it. Give it. Yes, there we go. Got it. Alter it and then check it off the list and move on to our next item. There we go. Alter you. There we go. Now the other armor set we need of the knight variety we need is the Gilmir Knight armor set, as well as the mausoleum. We got the regulars, but we need the other ones. Now I'm not sure where exactly I mean, that one we know where the best farming location is. It's on the eastern side of Langdell, outside that cave. Best farming location for a Gilmir Knight. I'm not sure where that is. Obviously Mount Gilmir, right? But Okay, Gilmere Knight armor. What's the best farming location for that? So you can see what I'm doing here. Gilmere Knight. Set, there we go. This is also a very nice looking set. I may actually, for that night playthrough, I may actually use pieces of this set as well. Depends how well they mix with the Red Main Knight. Oh, thank you for the demon hydrating. And a posture check. Okay. Standing up to do a stretch. Oh, some nice cracks in the spining. In my crunchy spine, making it nice and cracking. There we go. Okay. Let's see. You can loot the entire Gilmere from the Gilmere Hero's Grave Dungeon from a Gilmere Knight corpse. Find the corpse. Okay. Oh, interesting. So this is not a farmable set. Right. Okay. There are no Gilmere Knights alive. Thus only a corpse located in Gilmere Hero's grave. Interesting. Very interesting. Means we can't farm the set, which means we can't get that the altered. Yes. This playthrough. Right. Okay then. And that just leaves the Mausoleum Knight. And the best farming location is, yeah, Black Knife Catacombs. Nothing. At least this is a very quick reset one. Gauntlets, not what we need. Got to use my foul foot this time. Almost takes longer just to do the loading than it does to do the actual farming process. But you dropped something that time. It's just a great shield. Not bad, I guess. I can drop that off on a noob, I guess, at some point. Doing that, of course, is not as easy as it sounds on paper, because of course invading a world and just to drop off items is not too straightforward, in case it's like a gank squad world where they aren't there to play the game, they're there to gank invaders. Of course, I'm obviously not going to drop off items on those kind of players. I want to drop them off on actual noobs, although the higher level I get, the harder it is going to be coming across genuine noobs to the game. There we go, got the armor. Alter it, and mark it off the list, and then we can move on. Okay. Knights to the altered variant. There we go. Very good, very good. Is the set now completed again? Okay, what else? Is there anything else farmable that's have yet to acquire? Traveling maiden robe altered, alright. Traveling maiden robe altered. Traveling maiden robe. Jared Lofty and the rest of the set can also be looted here. Oh shit. This sounds like it's not a farmable. Yeah, and this is not a farmable set. Alright. Okay, can't get that one then. The altered. Get you. Right. Alright, so that was the last farmable armor piece that we could have farmed. We have gotten all of the farmables in the game. Now it's just the collectibles that require us finding things. So... Ow! Thank you for the milk. So, things which we need to acquire is all of these ashes. Ow! Ow! Road. So we've got these ashes of war to collect. We gotta collect 2 cracked pots, 2 ritual pots. We got some gestures to acquire. And we have 3 regular ancient dragon smithing stones to acquire, because the numbers here is I've acquired 9 between the ones that are in my inventory and the ones that are used on my weapons already. I know I've got 9. One of them is unacquirable because it required us to go through a different quest line, so that one we can acquire out of the 13 that are possible to acquire in a playthrough. That leaves 3 that we need to locate. We've already located and acquired every somber ancient dragon smithing stone. We've acquired every great grave glowwort, but we're missing 2 great ghost glowworts. And yeah, that's it. Okay, so which category do we want to go after first? I'm thinking I want to do the Ashes of War last, because I think that'll be most entertaining to do those last. Which then leaves, I guess we'll go for the ones that are going to be a little more difficult to locate which cracked pot and which ritual pot I'm missing, or which ancient dragon smithing stone we're missing. Because that's the challenge with these ones here, because I don't know which one is which in terms of which ones haven't acquired. It's not exactly straightforward like it is with other farmable items as to where it is, because it's several copies of the same item, right? So I think we'll go for the cracked pots and ritual pots first. Now there are 20 cracked pots in the world. I've acquired 18 out of 20. let's see. To figure out which one of these is it that I'm missing. I mean, the only real way to do it is to, well, go to each and every possible location. I'm thinking we'll check the ones from merchants first. Kaylee, definitely already got the one from Kaylee. He's the starter merchant, the one. Excuse me. Not sure if you heard of that. Oh yeah, Kaylee, we definitely got that one. Check the other merchants then. Mag Merchant North Limgrave. It's the one that is... Yes, that was a real fart. How the hell I farted when I'm a skeleton is beyond me. Okay. North Limgrave. The one by the Bellum Church? No. Limgrave, not Liurnia. Over there. Oh, and considering we're no longer doing farmables, we don't need our farming equipment equipped anymore. We can actually put on our good shit.
Terribly sorry. I didn't realise you came back.
Nope, not from you.
Nothing that suits your taste, then.
You literally have nothing to sell, good sir. Don't complain about me not buying anything. In the Merchant Castle Morn Rampart? It's a Morn. What's that? It's eastern side of Weeping Peninsula. Near Castle Morn Rampart, side of Grace. Oh, okay, I think I know where that is. It's, this one right here, yeah.
Trade again?
Nope, not from you. Kukri from you, so. Okay, and Kaled south. Right. pretty sure I've emptied this vendor, but of course, I mean, I'm missing it somewhere. Two of them somewhere in the world.
Trade again.
Nope, not from you. Buy some more. So, why not? Right, okay, so now here it comes the more challenging bits. Checking all the ones in the world. Okay, 2 in secluded zone, Stormvale Castle, and Room with the Living Jars. We've already acquired those ones, I remember that. Late power side of grace. Immediately upon exiting the power, go up the stairs to the west on a corpse near some living jars. Jars and rail. Okay, yeah, well, we've been there. We would have acquired those. One on a corpse near the entrance of Groveside Cave. What the hell is Groveside Cave? Oh, it's a starter dungeon that, at least it's the first dungeon we ever went into, so maybe I missed it. Going through these and coming across with a lot of stuff that we had somehow missed when I was new at the game. Could be here. Set a body that was near here. Right, where's a body? Near the entrance. Does it mean inside the entrance or just outside? That's not very close to here, but okay. Body. Okay, well, this is kind of close-ish. Where's the body? Where the hell is it? I don't see a corpse anywhere. these things. Because it didn't actually say it was in the water. And we get on top of that. Look like it. Nothing here. Corpse near the entrance of Groveside Cave. Let's check inside it then. Maybe that's what it means. Let's pass time until daytime. Make searching easier. Body here. The games, welcome. I'm in class at the moment, but I want to let you know I'm looking to show support. I appreciate it so very, very much. And I hope you have luck in your class. Not sure that's the right term to use, but having fun in your class, or luck, or not pull out your hair with whatever it is you're learning. I suppose that's what I can say. What kind of class is it? Is it high school, college, or university? Let's check the inside of the cave a little bit. There's a body right there, so could be referring to that. Possible location. Yeah. Next location. Let's see. One by Royal Moon Gazing Ground, sites of grace in Carrier Manor. From the side of grace, go back into the manor and drop off a series of platforms to the southwest, guarded by living jars. Alright. Royal Moon gazing grounds. Site of grace. Carry a mana. Okay, did it give us compass directions? Back into the manor and drop off a series of platforms by living jars. Back into the manor. It's a bit vague, but I presume it means that way. Probably not that way. Yeah. Wait. I'll know where to locate the place once we find some living jars. How do you progress from here? Ah, there. Shit. Well, it's all living jar there, so I know we're in the right location. Yeah. Okay, and there. Josh heard and all dumpling. I'm sorry, little ones, but you're being hostile. Okay, is this it right here? That's crystal dots. Over there then. There we go. That's one. No. Okay. Now we're just missing one correct pot. Okay, one by Avenue, Balcony, Side of Grace, and Landau Royal Capital. Oh shit. This may be unacquirable. Okay. One level below the Side of Grace, through a couple doors. Alternately, head lower Capital Church, Side of Grace, coming down the smaller, and straight up next to the door. I hope it's not this one, because, well, of course, Landau got obliterated, so can't acquire that one if it's it. Or an Azuria side tomb. I mean, I definitely remember it being there, but I cannot possibly remember if we grabbed all four in here. Queen Jarburg definitely would have acquired those. And one by a minor tree in Kaled. End of a tree branch extending from the cliffs to the northwest of the tree. Alright, I think this one's the most promising candidate. On a tree there. Northwest of the tree. Which Earth tree though? There's two Earth trees in Caled. There's that one there, and there's here. Which one is it? Minor Earth tree, Caled. There's more than one Earth tree in Caled. You bloody beat. They're telling us which one it is. Okay, it's the one on the western side. Okay, and it said north west of the on a branch. So assuming it's hanging off of, yes, there it is. Also, interesting lore implications because you may have noticed every minor Earth tree that exists in the world that we've come across, there are a bunch of dead living pots here. I wonder what that implies about the living plot, the living jars. You know, one person on YouTube was thinking maybe it means that the purpose of the living jars, or at least a fundamental purpose, is to gain nutrients, collect nutrients throughout the world, and then bring it to the tree. And then wander their way over to a tree and basically spill themselves out to the tree to give the tree sustenance. Obviously, this doesn't count for every living jar, because clearly there are living jars who are able to perhaps overcome their innate desire to do that, like Alexander and Jarbjörn. Something I would definitely love to see some further explanation in DLC. What do you guys think? Any other reasons you can think of as to why there are living jars by every Earth tree? Well, minor Earth tree. And of course, obviously, that living jar right there is obviously another exception to that rule. Anyways, cracked pots acquired. Ritual pots now. Because if you remember, Alexander gave us some lore implications to what the jars physically are. Because remember, after the General Dawn fight, he was collecting the bodies of warriors to put into himself in order to make himself stronger. So that may be why most jars are just hostile to the player, because they're trying to collect, mindlessly collect the essence of other beings. And it's possible that maybe like some of that essence is absorbed by the pot, and thus perhaps in a special case like it is with Alexander, they'll absorb the consciousness of somebody who was that they absorbed and became a greater being because of that. Or maybe it has to do with whatever the original body that was first put in, maybe. Who knows? Right, ritual pots now. Laskia ruins on a corpse in the northern section in front of the... What the fuck is Laskia ruins? Okay. Right. Well, let's check that spot then. Laskia ruins. I don't really recall fully exploring these ruins. Could be here. Yes, lore on the Jar Boys. Okay. Ooh. Hello. Okay. Weird for a second that we were getting revenants as some wraiths. Hello. Speaking of, there's a revenant. So we've never fully explored this area. These ruins then. Well, that could be it right there. There we go. Ritual pot acquired. That was easy. If there's anything else in these ruins worth worrying before we move on. Place we've never opened up before. I'm confused as to what would be in here because I'm pretty sure there can't be something that would be... There can't be a unique item in here, right? Surely. Because otherwise it would have been on my list. There's a unique item in here. Wraith calling bell. What the fuck is a wraith calling bell? I have never heard of this item before. I mean, it's clearly the bells that the wraiths are using, but I mean, I can surmise that much. Okay, can we use to summon a small, slow, ghost-like projectile that flies after a target to hit them? Okay, interesting. Basically, you send one of the rancors that the wraiths use. Right, but it's... I mean... I guess that's why it wasn't on my list, because it's not actually counted as a weapon, it's counted as a consumable. Or a tool. I guess I may have to take a look at all the tools in the game, see if there are any that I'm missing. I didn't think that it was possible for there to be any that I'd be missing. Because I've never... In all the Elden Ring videos I've seen, PvP or anything else, I've never seen somebody use this item, so I had no context that this item even bloody existed. I just want to equip it and try it out. On something. See what kind of damage it does. I need something alive to test it on. Like, will do. Range? That's interesting. That is an interesting item. Also not bad on the FP consumption as well. Hello, General. What are you doing? How are you doing? What you been up to? How you doing? Doing good? I hope so. Thank you for the milk. I wonder how the damage on this item is scaled off of. Just relaxing after work. I'm doing pretty good. We just discovered an item that I wasn't even aware was in the game. Alright. How's your... What is this thing's damage based off of? Deals magic damage and equipment sorcery that boosts magic damage when you use it. What's the base value based off of? Extremely long range and attacks targets very well, but flies very slowly. Okay. Dot. Yeah. I wouldn't exactly call this a good item, but it's a very interesting item. The comments on it on the wiki suggest that people believe it. Very interesting. I think this item has a lot of potential if they were to make its damage be scaled off of your stats, because it seems like its damage is sort of set as it is. You could buff it with some equipment, but it doesn't actually scale off of your stats. If they let it be based off of one of your stats, I think the Wraith Colonel could actually be pretty good. If like, even if it's like your arcane, if they based it off of your arcane stat that doesn't really have many items that or scale off of it, I think that could be good. Right. Okay, so that was one of the ritual parts. That's the next one. One by schoolhouse classrooms. I Armory Yalakari Academy. Inside a treasure chest at the end of the hallway, guarded by a glintstone saucer and a giant living jar. Yeah, I would have acquired that. Toon Jarba would have acquired those. Zuria's side tomb probably acquired those. No, catacombs probably acquired. One near forsaken depths cider in subterranean shunning grounds. Probably acquired. Check with the merchants. Isolating merchant and Dragon Burrow. Probably the easiest ones for us to check quickly. Isolated merchant and Dragon Burrow. Is this area considered Dragon Burrow? It was more than the impression that Dragon Burrow is more this area. I guess this one might be it, but I'm pretty sure I've already bought everything off of this merchant. Hello.
Back already? Unusual to this age.
Yeah, we already have it. Okay, so nothing off of you.
Have a safe journey.
Lydia, carrion servant. Yeah, carrion servant. Oh, okay, I know who we're talking about. He died, but he did drop a bell bearing, so maybe let's check at the Twin Maiden Husks with Pidia's shop. Them. I'm pretty sure he dropped a bell bearing. Pidias. Yeah, okay. It is there and I've already bought it. Alright. Alright, so it is one of the ones that's in the world somewhere. Well, I guess we'll check this one. Second depth side of grace. Pretty sure I know what that's describing. I mean, I've definitely killed the jars that are in here. Maybe I somehow missed it. Now here's something I don't get. This is the bottom of the elevator shaft, so why give it a hole of death beneath the elevator if it's not going that way? Structurally, that makes no sense. Alright, so I think the wiki was describing it would be in here. Josh Shard. Yeah. And the room at the top of the elevator. Yeah, so it should have been here if we hadn't acquired it already. There's mountaintop catacombs. I guess we have no real choice but to visit each and every one of these locations. At least, I know for a fact these two I would have acquired. At least I think so. This one we already just acquired just earlier, so... Schoolhouse, classroom, side of grace. The treasure room at the end of the hallway, got it. Schoolhouse, classroom. Cool. Schoolhouse, classroom. I remember where the living jar was here. Nope. No spells for you. Okay. Where's the chest? Because if it was here, it would be in here with the jars, right? This chest? Is this the one that we were describing? So the treasure chest at the end of a hallway guarded by a glintstone sorcerer and giant living jar. Little on the vague side. Gotta say. This might be the one that's describing. It is a nice chest. I do like a magnificent chest. Right, so I don't think it's this one. Toon Jarberg, definitely acquired those. From Azuria's side tomb. Azuria's side tomb, where's that? Catacombs have been overtaken by living jars who seek fresh bodies to stuff themselves with. open chest at the end of the main path, then make your way down to the path and open chest in the secret room trap chest. Go forward, drop down, then start making your way up the stairs. The pot will be in front of a giant living jar. I'd rather not have to explore this dungeon just to find it being empty. Giants mountain top catacombs, head left from the boss doors, descend dungeon's second lift, continue along the path, and right the statue. Hole, guillotine traps, and then take a first left on the next corridor, a room with several land squirts. Open a small room at the end of the path with a giant living jar. We'll check this one, I guess. The one of the giant's mountaintop catacombs. Would be in a room with the giant living jar, so that'll be our indicator that we've gone to the right place. Which one was it? Giant's mountaintop catacombs. There. Oh yes, this hellhole of a place. At least we won't have to go to the lower area. The dungeon that's underneath the dungeon. We find the room with the living jar. No, it's not in there. We'll look at the instructions again to see if we... I think there's only one room in this dungeon that has a living jar in it. If memory serves correctly. Weird, I took a while for it to register me being on it. Ooh, was this the one where it's underneath this elevator? Nope, not that one. Oh, there's a living jar. lock-on's not working on you until you move yourself. Or manually aim. A strike. Of course, it'll just wake up behind me. Could be here. And once we kill the jars here. Take another look at the wiki. Has to say. Okay. All stores descend a dungeon second lift. We did that. Continue along the path and turn right in the room with a statue. The wall at the top of the stairs so you don't step on the trigger on the frost door. Proceed through the hall with the guillotine traps. Take the first left. The next quarter with several land squirts. Okay, so I think we still need to continue progress further past this point. Here's the guillotine room. The land squirts. Okay. Be through the hole with the guillotine traps. Take the first left to the next corridor with the several land skirts. The pot is on a corpse in a small room at the end of the path with a giant living jar. So up here. This room right here. Get out. to be in here if it was here. Right. Pot is at the end of the path in a room with a giant living jar. So if it was here, it would be in this room. For sure that is what it is describing. Right. So go for the other one that's in here, I think. There's two in here, right? No, there's just one here. Alright, so if it was here and I hadn't picked it up, pretty soon it would be here. Doesn't say it was on a body or anything, so it was probably just sitting on the floor. No illusory walls either. Okay, so I guess we'll go on to the other one. Okay, we've collected that one, we've checked that one, I know from memory we collected both of those. We've checked with these ones. We just checked this one. So that must leave the Arzaria side tomb. Unless I've just miscounted the number of ones that I have. Let me do a recount before we go into that. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I look in my inventory, we have how many exactly? And is it not in this category, or have I just not crafted any parts? Containers, 9. Yeah, 9 ritual pots we've got in our inventory, so we are missing one. So into our Arzaria tomb it is. Or sorry, it's Ariza tomb is what it's called. Which is, yeah, that one. This side of Landor. There it is. Is it Horizon's Hero Grave or Side Tomb? Yes, Side Tomb. Is this one right here. Oh, thank you for the demon the hide, right? Right, so open chest at the end of the main pathway, then make your way down the path. Oh yeah, this is the one, the real teleporty oriented tomb, ain't it? That's bound to make things confusing. Okay. Down the path in a secret room trap chest. Go forward, drop down, then starting up the stairs. The pot will be in front of a giant living jar. Alright, we're gonna need ourselves so that we don't get lost in this tomb. A whole bunch of rainbow stones. And figured out that was pretty essential in this particular tomb. Right, okay, let's start marking off these chests. Chest number 1. So keep one stone here. And then also leave one stone here to indicate a teleportation chain. Chest number 1. Of course, there's fucking bandits here. Chest number 2 is 2. Round it. Getting myself a good number of living jar shards here, at least. This ring... Is this the chest that just brought us here? Yes. Can put a couple of stones here. Okay, and Isn't there a ladder or something in here when we were here last? Let's see. Main pathway, make your way down one to the secret room, trap chest room. Go forward, drop down, start making your way up the stairs. The spot will be in front of a giant living jar. Not sure what that. Not sure where far on that. Let's backtrack a bit. Did mention one. I know for a fact we're at this one correctly. First, and then open the chest at the end of the main pathway. Then make your way down the path and open the chest in the secret room trap chest. Secret room trap chest. Honey. That instruction's a little too vague for me to properly understand. There was two different routes we could go from this room. This one. Notice that there aren't any glowstones by that one, which means that was a different place. The other one that we were just in. Didn't we go through a room that had multiple choices? Which room? Let's backtrack even further then. Because we came down from there and then we went that way, but maybe it went this way? Yeah. Check it out. Need. Same. Yeah, that just leads to chest number 1. What's the point of that? Makes it an alternative route to the same place. There has to be more to it than that, otherwise that would be pointless. This is up here. Take the teleport to get down there, or we go jump out this window to get down there. Both lead to the same place. What's the point? Illusory wall somewhere. And here, an illusory wall will go down. Chest at the main path, then make your way down the path and open the chest in the secret room trap chest. Okay, so 2 chests we have to go through. Okay. I think. That led us into this room. This room's a dead end, is it not? Way to open this door. Oh. Ladders. Either. Oh, a room similar to this does have ladders, but this one appears to not have it. No levers or anything either I can see. Main path and make your way down the path and open the chest in the secret room trap chest. Go forward, down, then start making your way upstairs. Is it too hard to give compass directions? Like, really? That's what is grinding my gears right now with those instructions. Lack of any compass directions. I mean, whoever wrote that knew that this dungeon is a bit of a mindfuck of a dungeon, where it's very easy to get lost. So you would think that they would at least give decent instructions, very elaborate instructions, which are necessary to navigate this dungeon. So, main entrance. Just to the main path. Again, what is main path? Is the main path the entrance path? Or is it something else? Bloody hell. Just at the end of main path. And make your way down the path and open the chest in the secret room trap chest. See, somewhere in those instructions I'm getting mixed up, because that just going to the first two chests that we've discovered just brings us to the dead end. Is this actually a different place? I mean, ought to be, unless they've changed it so that even your stones get mimicked. And if they did that, that would be actually kinda suckish. Surely didn't do that. This brings us to this dead-end room right here. So I'm just trying to figure out how you're supposed to normally progress through this place. I mean, I've obviously done it before. But, remembering how I did it before is really boom-swoggling me. Nothing under here. Can't get up there. That requires us to get teleported up there somehow. In chests. Carrot chests number 1 right here. Nothing else here except for this. Brings us back down below. Just as brought us up on from. And then this is the entrance. Where the fuck is the alternative path? Only 2 routes here both lead to the same location. Go through here. Look above. Brings us to that window right there that we can go through, or we can go through the teleporter. How and where the fuck do you go? Am I an idiot? It just not knows this particular. Okay, yeah. Oof. Okay. Yeah. All right. So I think we're on track now. Okay. Label this just as chest set number 3, chest pair number 3. So 3 stones to indicate that. Just number 3. This is not the same room we were just in, because that's ways that this place boon sorrows you by creating multiple identical rooms. Notice there are no stones next to that chest over there on the left, indicating the fact that it is not in fact the same place. Here. Up. There we go. That may be it right there. And there we go, ritual part acquired. That means that we now have all of the ritual parts. It seems like when we explored this dungeon we found the second one, but not the first one. There we go. Ritual parts acquired. We have all of the pot in the game. Nice. Okay, so I suppose next we'll go after Ghost Gloveworts? Or sorry, the Great Ghost Gloveworts. We've got all 6 of the Grave Gloveworts, but not all 4 of the Ghost Gloveworts. Okay, Grave Gloveworts. I know, the ghost ones. The ghost ones is the ones we need. Okay, so, of the 4 that you can acquire in the game, there's one obtained in a chest underneath the massive skeleton and thrown in Angel River. Yep, we acquired that one. I'm pretty sure we did in fact acquire that one first. Found in a chest under a massive skeleton statue in Night's Sacred Ground. Not sure where that is. Goes Glowwort. Alright. Ooh, I think I just realized something. One of the locations that I just mentioned rang the bell in my mind. Something that we may have forgotten to acquire on our list of armors. Nox. Yes. Nox, monk armor, and swords. Wait, didn't we acquire the Sorceress armor yesterday? I think the monks were still missing. Let's check in on that. Oh, maybe one thing that we still have to farm. It just ringed a big thing in me head. Double check with the altar garments. Guess we got the headpieces. And for the monk we got the sorceress altered, but we don't have the Nox monk altered. Right. Okay, so one-eyed farmable that we're missing. This one shouldn't take too long, I hope. But for that, let's just to ensure it doesn't take too long, let's get all the farmable, farm enhancing stuff on it. Yeah, that should do it almost. Just switch the Great Rune. Or did we ever switch the Great Rune back? I don't. Oh, we didn't. Okay. Right. There's the Nox monks are over there. I'm sure these are the only two monks in the game, but they're definitely the ones for farming. Didn't drop anything. Equip our silver foul feet as well. They're equipped. Fucking use the foul feet, you know. God. Yeah, I forgot. Use the fucking foul foot this time. There we go. The operates on the Nox stuff is not too bad. Based in comparison to some of the other shit we farmed. Give me a shot, please. Good sir. Good sir. Please. Nothing. From you and nothing from you. How inconsiderate. It's perplexing, like they ought to know that I'm there for their clothes. Why not give it? Why die for it? Hmm? Enough for you. How are you? You gonna be a little more good sir? Nothing. Nothing. Off of either of you on any of the attempts thus far. How... I keep saying it, sir. I need to expand my vocabulary on other insults I can use. Mooks. Yeah. Nothing off of you and nothing from you. Rude. nothing again. Really. I'm not even getting duplicates of the other shit that I don't need. I'm getting absolutely nothing. It's getting silly. Nothing off of you. Assholes. They'd rather die than give me a single piece of their items. Oh. The priorities are definitely very, questionable. In that sense. Fight me. They finally gave me something, and it was exactly the item we wanted. How kind of them to do that. They didn't bother me with all the useless crap. They gave me exactly what I wanted. First time. There we go, and alter you. There we go. Now we have the full set, and it's very in pieces. Yeah, nice. Now then, back to right. The ghost wolf forts. Aren't these? Yeah, the ghost wolf forts we need. Now here. Probably been here, but there's not many of them, so I don't mind checking each of the locations. Okay. That's sacred ground. Remember where exactly it's. I think I know the building that that map is describing. Holy shit, thank you for the raid, Demeter. Welcome, raiders. Tell me, how was your raid? Ladies and boys, I am Captain Crooked, one of the finest skeletal VTubers out there. How are you guys doing, raiders? We are here in Elden Ring, trying to collect every single item there is in the game, and we are almost there. We've nearly collected. Ow. Thank you for the move, Winston. Point where we're a little occupied, raiders. However, I am, as you can see, a skeletal VTuber, and we are playing Elden Ring. This is journey 1 of Elden Ring, although we are at a level 192-ish. So if the item we're after is here, it'll be in this building. doesn't look like it's in here. Alright. Okay, Great Ghost Glowort. Yes, this is our great list of things to acquire in Elden Ring. This may look like a lot, but I assure you have collected about 90% of the items, 95% of the items in the game. Have to check out another cog streamer. Ah. Well, welcome, fellow cog member. I will definitely try to keep it in mind to raid you at some point as well in the future. Okay, Ghost Snowboard. This one is... yeah, in a chest. Yeah, so that one's already been... we've already looted that one. Okay, next one is found in chest back of the narrow room in Noxtella Eternal City. Location is in here. Alright. I know where we're headed. Alright. Also, we can take off the farming equipment now that we have acquired all the farming items again. Put on our usual stuff. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. I look beautiful. So, what were you playing, Demeter, in your stream? After us over here-ish. So we've got ourselves quite the number of runes, so we'll level ourselves up. But the runes don't get wasted if we die embarrassingly. Not that I'm going to die, of course, because I'm an absolute pro gamer who cannot die. If I die, it's on purpose. Enough of them down for me to just buy. Got across the bridge with a giant metal ball. Yeah. The target lock on you getting in range. There we go. And now, in this corner, he cannot hurt us. There we go. Now, I believe Wiki was describing the room right there. Would describe it as a silver-tiered husk that's disguised as a metal ball. I don't remember this metal ball in here being disguised. I remember it just being a metal ball. It's useful to get it go down because it'll kill all of the silver husks for us. Right, at least. Take another look at the wiki. We don't find what we're looking for here. Yep, that's a chest that's already been opened. So we may have already claimed this one. This is the building, right? No. It's not. Okay. Get back down the stairs, okay. Building down this building right here about eventually. I think a trap. Maybe it's one that we already dealt with. Oh. I do not remember this at all. Okay. I literally do not remember that. But clearly, because this chest is already open, we've already been here. Okay then. Interesting choice of statues. Right, okay, so it's not there. Not that one. In a chest under the massive skeleton statue. We already visited that. This one's the one we're at right here. Morgan Dynasty Mausoleum, in a cave-like room preceding the Dynasty Mausoleum midpoint site of grace. In a lower section filled with walking corpses. Alright. I think I know where that is. Dynasty Mausoleum midpoint. One that said. I see mostly midpoint side of grace, yes. Okay, so we'll go here and then track backwards from there, and that should bring us into the room where it ought to be. Also, I remember this place being rather dangerous. Bring out Mimic. Not to do it. Alright, yeah, load of undead down there. That may be the flower right there that we're seeing glow in the back. again. And this is a dead end of sorts. Oh, that different way. Okay. Yeah, not satisfied we've fully explored this area. The room is just too enshrouded in darkness to know for certain. Okay. The glowing thing that I saw must have been just one of these messages. It's hard to tell with how dark this room is, whether or not if I've actually explored it fully or not. The wiki give us a more accurate location. Oops. One. Okay. Where we exactly built off to that? We're basically right on top of where it should be. I miscounted the number of them that I've gotten. That's also possible. Because I had counted me only having 2 out of the 4. And there are 4 of them in the game. I'll look at my inventory again. We have the Ghost Glow Vorts. We've got 2 right there. How many have we used on Spirit Ashes? Because the Ghost Glow Vorts would be used on legendary ones. So we have 1 used on the Mimic Tier Ashes. So right there's already a miscount. Out of 3 out of 4. Accounted for. But that would be the only one because I haven't upgraded the other legendaries. Which, yeah. It's just this row here and Mimic that are legendary. Yeah. Just the back of the narrow room in Oxtella. We were just there. We did just check that. We just checked this location. We were there as well. And we've been there, so where's... Have I really only used it on that one? Let's see. I mean, there's Dolores, but is he a legendary? It's so fucking hard to tell which one of these are legendary and which ones aren't, especially if it's not mentioned in that description. Was Dolores one? I don't know. And when I was trying to do the research on this, I could not find a list that would comprehensively tell me which ones are legendaries, which of the spirit ashes are legendary, and which of the spirit ashes are not legendary. I mean, one way to, if these special 4 ones here are legendary, I guess one way we can check it is by just equipping one of them and going to Rodriga and see which ones it uses. Brave Glowworts or the Ghost Glowworts. We'll equip one of the other ones. Carolina. See. Equip all the other ones. Alright. See if they all take the ghost glowworts.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.
Ghost. Yes, they do use ghost glowworts. Alright then. So then that would. Presumably that means Dolores also used a ghost glowwort, which means that would be accounted for. That would also mean that, because I remember counting Dolores towards the grave glowworts, means we ought to be missing a grave glowwort. Grave glowwort. Okay, let's see. Two drawn by you, so if we're missing one, obviously it can't be that one. One found on John conquering. It was in a large hall with the troll, drop down to either side of the platform and with the prelate defeated. Yeah, we'll require that. Crumbling from Azola. If any location it's likely to be, it's probably in there. That film also could be the Halactree one. First one found in the center of the second lake of rock, past the second set of branches within the inner walls. Beware of the ulcerated tree spirit. I mean, I feel like I will require that one. Let's check that one. So which grace would that be? Do the wiki suggest which one to go to? Not really, no. Would be that one. No, this is the one at least of Melania's boss room. I guess we'll have to check each one of these until I get to the right one. Might be this place. Yes, this is it right here. Oh, thank you for the milk, Jennifer. The place it was describing is in this lake right here. Would it be rendered from this distance? I'm not sure. Let's take a closer look. Okay, let's get our me ready. Edge needlessly. And you don't, good sir. Please. I ain't disturbing you. Why must you disturb me? Hmm? Tube. Okay, over this way. If it were in this lake, I'm pretty sure we would see it by now. Killed the ulcerated tree spirit that lived here. I don't think it's this one. It's a center like. We would see it if it were here. Right. Okay. So the next most likely location is one of the ones in Farum Azala. Okay, 2 can be found in this region. Found an oasis in the northeasternmost wall of the upper level of the large building next to a crumbling beast grave depth site of grace. To reach this upper area, head out of the balcony. Next Side of grace and jumped on the red roof right next to it. First archway on the left, up the stairs. Balcony and debris to reach a second balcony with a ladder. Head up the ladder to reach the hidden tomb. Hidden tomb with the glow of arch sitting on the main sarcophagus in the back. Okay. More inclined to believe it's the second one rather than. Yeah. We'll do them in order. Okay. And then recess in the northeasternmost wall. The upper level, large bed next to the crumbling beast grave depths. Crumbling beast grave depths. Crumbling beast grave depths. Instructions from here again are northeasternmost wall. Northeasternmost wall. The upper level, large building next to this. Out the balcony of the room next to Side of Grace. Out the balcony. And jump on the red roof right next to it. Out the balcony. This way. This is northeast, so. That does not look like a place I can land onto safely. This isn't exactly a balcony either, so it'll be this way then. Maybe. Would be this way. Certainly don't recall. Necessary item ahead. Yeah, I do not recall ever being on that roof, so this might be where we're at. Ow. Thank you for the milk. Appreciate it. Been there before? Maybe not. Ow! Rude. Well, that might be it right there. No. That could be that one over there. Kill you. Kill you. Okay. This is definitely a room we've never been in before. Multiple items to loot here. Shit. You're cool. Keep your cool. Very good. There we go. Third dealt with. Is it? It is. There we go. Nice. So that means we now have all the great ghost glowworts. Sorry, great grave glowworts. We have them all now. Very good. Very fucking nice. I mean, while we're here, suppose we could take on that area with the worm faces that we never finished going through. Just down here. We'll refresh. We'll go to the site, Grace, just to refresh our flask because this area is dangerous enough that we may need it. Need every flask we have available to us. Also, I did, knowing I'd eventually come up against this area, I also decided to invest in making some rejuvenating boruses to help alleviate death blight buildup. Is there a talisman that helps with alleviating that? Oh, that's another great question. Vitality. Vitality is the stat that helps that, right? With the death blight? Death blight's not vitality stat. Can we view the vitality stat from here? There we go. Yeah, so if we decrypt you, our vitality is only 249. With it, it goes up to 389. That's a huge improvement. And just to confirm, Death Blight is affected by your vitality stat, right? Okay, vitality is the main defense stat that, yes, okay. Leveling up increases the defensive stat, including vitality. Leveling up Arcane increases your vitality by a larger amount than other attributes. Right. So, do something that intelligence. That. Okay, that should hopefully allow us to deal with that. Worm faces. The definitely the most powerful and potent worm faces in the game. Get to them, we go this way. Elevator. Also, do we want the pulley crossbow or do we want our lion's bow? Deal with them at range. We want the lion's bow. Wants us to have the spears equipped. Rod-on spears. It'd be pretty cool if you could have a rod-on spear as like an actual spear weapon instead of just as a projectile. Or the bow. So move this unnecessary. That. Okay. So even with these preparations, higher likelihood of death here. Which I think. I don't know if that's worth sending the elevator back up. First is you. That's one of many dealt with. It's definitely proving effective, these says. And I did notice the effect in the bar, or the build-up. The fact that the bar was bigger for it to be filled with. That's definitely what it appeared to be. That's another one dealt with, but I do need to preserve these because I notice there's a particularly large worm face over there. Time over here, I noticed that. I already killed these two before and grabbed the item that was at the base of the tree, so maybe we can just go by these guys. Up top this way. One face right there, though, that caught us off guard when we were first exploring this spot. Light cloud subside. Yeah. Okay, that was bloody close. Almost had us. careful and very preservative of our resources here. Especially the faith point. Focus point. Not sure what it is that's down here, of course, with Martin, but for there to be all these worm faces, there ought to be something of value down here, I imagine. Could be one of the Ashes of War that we've yet to acquire. My guess. I haven't exactly done research on them yet to see where each one of them are found. Okay, just circumnavigating the lake to see if there's any other worm faces this way for us to read about, so that I can know where I can fight from safely. I don't hear any worm faces this way. There is one right there. Right. Okay. We're going to die, and it's going to be fighting the worm faces here. Particularly that one. Let me go, please. Wouldn't even let me back off in order to get myself another heal. We're going to change our flasks just to one more on the faith, or the focus flasks. These guys really use up our focus points to fight. Follow me all the way out here. Like it. Good. That's so I can save on. Not having to fight those guys. He's already noticed me. All right. bad. Could have been worse. I don't think this one's really worth it. When he has a minor amount. Or, vitality. Better to have the arrow sting. Him dealt with. Now for fighting the big boy. Also, I'll cast some enchantments to help keep ourselves alive. This time. Vitality. That's only good tree. Very strength. And flask. That one miss. Okay. Easier that time. Alright. Now let's see what junk is in this place. Zone 8 pointers because we can buy those. Rejuvenating Bolosas. That's one of them back, I guess. Epic item. Glove Wart Picker Spell Bearing 3. Yeah. We can buy those if we want. Some of the higher tier of warts. Ow. Thank you for the help. Appreciate. Let's kill the one that's down here. Check if there's anything behind him. And then we'll ought to be good enough to move on to our next items for collecting. Ancient dragon smithing stones. There's an epic item here. Let's see what it is. Gravelstone? Fuck off. Why the fuck is Gravelstone considered an epic tier item? I do not get that. I want a refund on all those, rejuvenating balosas. Anyways, I think that's everything here. This is a this would be for summoning. Was I able to do summons throughout this entire fight? Because if so, that would have made things a lot easier. And I'm kind of miffed that I did not notice the summon icon, if that was truly the case. Okay. Nothing here. Well, the water just comes out of, nothing. Yes. Right. Okay, let's see about what's next to collect. Collected all the glow quartz. Now for the ancient dragon stones. We've already acquired all of the somber ancient dragon stones. We're missing 3 ancient regular dragon stones. Apparently, if my count has been correct. Okay, let's see about where they are. All the unnecessary ones, I suppose. Dragon smithing stone. Okay. Right. That one. I honestly don't recall getting that one. Let's go talk to Nephili. No, we got the one off of Gostok. I don't remember getting the one off of Nephili.
I will remain to summon the storm, but your guidance and your fight surely lie elsewhere. I will remain to summon the storm, but your guidance and your fight surely lie elsewhere.
For the time being, I share command of the castle with my lady. But I plan on returning to my fort afterwards, at which time I can fulfill my old promise by raising you to the glory of knighthood. I hope it is just as wonderful as you imagine. For the time being, I share command of the castle with...
I mean, it's not as elaborate as being a knight. I don't think as prestigious as being out on wall, but I'll take it.
back again, are we? Well then.
Nothing from y'all. Okay, so nothing on these books. Okay. Ghost Talk, yeah. Got that one. The one from siding with Chandra Jaren, we can't get that one. That's the one that's noted on my list as being unacquirable. One's given by Garank by feeding him 9 death roots. I guess we can do that. Sucks that we won't be able to see him howling at the moon, but there ought to be some secret condition being able to that, because we tried many times to try to see if we could witness him outside, but maybe there's some other condition that enables that happening or not. Like maybe because we've killed him at Farum Azula, he won't do it here. Won't do his other stuff here. Give it one more chance though. I go into nighttime. Alright, it's nighttime and he's still here. Right.
It is all consumed. Still, I am not sated. Not nearly sated. America! Is this what it is to sin? Will things never be the same again? Tarnished, my thanks for thy long labor. But I have done all I can in this land. Henceforth, mine appetite shall be my sole companion. Farewell.
Goodbye. And then we kill him in Farum Azula, because Crumbling Farum Azula is a place that sort of exists out of time, which is why we were able to kill him as Malekith there while him still existing here. Time mockery. Like, we get slightly different dialogue from him at Farum Azula if we had given him all of the death roots here before facing him in Farum Azula. But that's one of the 3 we're missing. Acquired. 2 left. Found in mountaintops of the giants on a corpse inside the mouth of a big skull southeast of the Church of Repose. Once you spawn in and turn to the southeast, you will see a large skull. So southeast of Church of Repose. Right, okay. We may have this one, we may not, I'm not sure. Repose. Skull. This one? Maybe? there it is. Ooh. That leaves just one left in the world to acquire. Consecrated snowfield, 3 of them total. One Darbelly Knights Cavalry, we already killed them, so can't be from them. Looted from within the Yellow Annex Tunnel. We probably have one. Then again, I'm pretty sure we also nabbed that one. Once I turn left and then ledge to get to the outside. See, yeah, behind the waterfall, I recall getting that one. Yellow Annex Tunnel. Yeah, we've been there, so I would presume we've gotten that one. Tumbling from Azula and Halactree, the other 2 locations where one could be at. It dropped by the Farm Azula dragon that swoops in to attack you on the curved platform. Yeah, we fought and killed that one. I remember that. Found on a corpse on a floating platform north of Dragon Temple, guarded by a beast man. Made your way through the floating debris. Narrow path laden with the dragon statues at the end, which you'll have find a spiral staircase on the right. Head up these stairs and then turn towards the south to find floating pillar joining the aforementioned floating platform. Use the pillar to get from the platform to collect the stone. Alright, and this one I remember killing. I remember that one had, like, for some reason was already heavily injured when we fought it. Not sure what that was about, never really figured that one out. Why it was already injured. I looked into it and didn't find anything about it being already injured dragon. It only took a few strikes to finish her off. So, likely candidates would probably be this one, or the ones in the Halactree. Yeah, I think first one we want to check is probably this one right here. North of the Dragon Temple, guarded by a beastman. Actually, right, I remember this one. We were we tried finding and farming the beastman right here that was particularly stronger than the average beastman. And I remember picking up that stone here. That was fairly recently, so it can't be that one. So it gotta be one of the Halactree ones. We looted on a corpse below a hugging statue in Nicholas Halactree. Guarded by a lesser Leonin misbegotten. Defeating Loretta. We'll check this one first, because this one will be fairly easy to check, I think. Just it's right after Loretta's arena. What was that though? Probably this one. Victory Promenade. This is definitely where we fought Loretta. Should pass this point. I mean, I remember opening up a chest with loot in it, but I honestly do not remember if it was what we're after. Yeah, that chest right there. I think we've probably gone this one. Lower area. Yeah. So this is probably the one that one is referencing. So then it would probably, my bet is it's this one right here. A corpse below a hugging statue. What the fuck is a hugging statue? I guess we'll see it. If we see a statue that's hugging something, then I guess that ought to be it. Below a hugging statue in Miklas, guarded by a lesser Leonin misbegotten. That location is very fucking vague, though. Like, extremely vague. Ooh, I know what it's talking about. Yeah, we've picked that one up. Yeah, I recall, because there's sort of a platform and there was a misbegotten praising to a statue, and we picked up this dragonstone there. I remember that. It can't be that one. Okay. Not that one. Already bought that one. Can't get that one. Just grabbed that one. We also just grabbed that one. We got that one the other day when we killed them for their armor. The Knight's Cavalry armor. Looted within the... This one I'm uncertain of. This one I know we got. Those ones I know we got. And these ones I know we got. So... ought to be this one then. Within yellow annex located in consecrated. Yeah. So it's either this one or I've miscounted. But I'm pretty sure I haven't. Okay, so yellow annex tunnel. Let's go explore that place. We explore this place. See if we can find it. This is where we fought another version of Estelle. Be there. Hello, good sir. Can you tell me where it is? to you. Said it was looted on a body. This place is full of fucking bodies, though. It'll be very difficult. Get an approximate location. That's very approximate. Extremely approximate. I'm assuming that's one of the. It looks like it ought to be one of the that are rather inaccurate. Yeah. Instead of making me come to you. Appreciate it. But the gesture is noted. Broken elevator. Hello. And down. You. Kind of getting rid of that, but okay. Like a dead end. Not in the room where we fought Estelle, is it? Pretty sure if it was in there, we'd have found it. Oh, thank you for the demon to hide with. Thank you. if I don't find it in the room where we fought Estelle, then I'll check the wiki in regards to this place and see if it gives more detailed information. And if I find nothing on the wiki about where it would be, I'm going to do a recount on what I've got in my inventory. There's a theory going around that these formations that you see on some boss rooms is a meteorite of some sorts. And thus could be related to the Elden Beast, because the Elden Beast, of course, is an alien from outer space. Oh, yes, because long ago, before the age of the Great Oak Tree, there was a different tree in the same spot called the Great Tree. The Great Tree was then struck by an asteroid. It's the same hole that you use to get into the tree. And that brought the Elden Beast to the world. And also kicked off the beginning of the age of the Elden Beast. Also, we're just down here. It's an alternate route. Okay. Yeah. So the Elden Beast. The Elden Beast lore on it itself isn't too vast, but yeah, when the age of the Great Earth Trees began, of course, the age of the dragons came to an end when the previous Elden Lord of the time, the Placidusax, he was the previous dragon. He was the previous Elden Lord for the age of the Great Earth Tree came about. Placidusax was the reigning lord because until his outer god that he praised suddenly left, and Placidusax, after his fights with those who support the Earth Tree and the war on the Leyndell capital, which is probably where Placidusax got all his injuries from, because he only had 2 heads left when we fight him, but his Moro clearly has the necks or stumps of the necks for up to 5 heads at some point. Which, with all the time mercury that is available in the game, such as with Faramazula, it's possible in a DLC we could fight the full strength version of Placidusax, and that would be cool. I think that would be awesome. Alright. I'm not finding the ancient Dragonstone in here. Yes, so Placidusax decided he would sort of trap himself into that time-free zone where we find him and fight him, because he's there waiting for his god to return until we show up and just murder him. Eating wooden walkways. Defeat the miners on this floor and check the corpse on the ice platform for the gold room 10. Drop down the gap in the center or use a ladder on the side. For a small opening right with 2 miners and a corpse and a rune arc. Head to the other path for the gravity portal. Non-boss Alabaster Lord will emerge from your approach. Defeat him. Checking the cavity in the wall for that. Back of the room for a corpse next to the wooden planks. The wall for ancient dragon smithing stone. Yeah, we already checked that. So where the... Okay, doing a recount of ancient dragon smithing stones we have acquired. Okay, because there is currently, we have 8 of them right here. And on the weapons, the ones we've used the ancient dragon smithing stone on, there is, let's see, that one used a somber. Weapons that we have there are plus 25. Can we order these based off their level? That'd be real convenient. Attack power. Right, okay, so yeah, we got that one. That one used a somber. That one used an ancient stone, so that's 1. That one is another, so that's 2. We've used 2 on these on our weapons. And we used a somber on that one. It doesn't count. And also used a somber. This did that one. Once I go to plus 10, I'll use somber. Once I go to plus 25, use an ancient regular one. Got 2 of them on the twin swords. 2 of the twin swords, they have 2. That brings us to 10. Got 1 on the horn bow, that brings us to 11. Accounted for. Then there's the 1, of course, that can't get due to us not helping Witch Hunter Jaren in that optional boss fight. We decided to side with Selin instead. Here, that used a somber. I don't think we have any shield upgraded. Max. Oh, those are not upgradable. Neither of those. Nothing there. So far, we've only accounted for 12 out of the 13. Yeah, 12 out of 13 required, accounted for. Yeah, accounting for this one brings us to 12. The one that we can acquire counts us to 12. Got that one. Just check for this one, it's not there. Theodrix, I remember grabbing that one. Remember grabbing that one, and that one. that one. I mean, this one's location is a bit vague, but I think we have that one. Oh. In theory, we should have all of them. I'm not finding it in our inventory. Can't seem to account for thirds. I should be, if we have all of them, I should be able to account for 12 of them in our inventory. Between the items that have used them and the items which didn't use them. Or the unspent ones. Unless there is something that goes to +10 that uses them. But I don't think that makes sense. That can't be correct. I mean, one way to check is to check the upgrade progress on some items by visiting Hugh. Sacred seals and the torches, those I would assume are using sombers as the assumption, because they go to +10. Let's check by equipping a different sacred seal that is unupgraded, as well as a torch. Right. Both of these should be using somber stones.
Now, let's go smithing.
Somber? Oh, smithing stone. Okay, so that would mean one of them has been used on our beast torch, presumably. Let's check the wiki, beast torch. The wiki. Okay. Can be upgraded to +25 using smithing stones. Wait, is it just sitting at 10? Because so we equip you. Still +10, but can we further upgrade that? We can. Okay, so that's what's up. Bring it up to +24. I want to use an ancient stone on it. It to +25. Oh, that still doesn't account for where that unused stone is then. Weapons that I have up to max, there's Iron Great Bow, Sacred Relic Sword. Also, if I miscounted and assumed that the Beast Torch had been using Somber, that means I've done a miscount on our Somber Ancient Dragon Stones, and we're missing one then. We'll do a recount on that one once we figured out what it is we're missing on the regular Dragon Smithing Stones. Dragon Communion Seal is at +10, and that uses Somber, right? uses somber stones. Would also use somber because it goes up to +10. Okay, so one ancient stone went into the hornbow. Anything that is +25. Zero, 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 zero. Zero. Three. Stone there. Stone there. That's 3. Horned bow. And 2 of our twin swords have 1 each, so that's 3. Sacred Relic Sword would use Somber. Oh, our Misericords. No. Okay, so Misgrowth has 1 as well. Right, I forgot that we fully upgraded this thing. Right, so that would account for it then. Alright, so 4 of our weapons have 1. Plus the Ancient Dragon Smith and Low. We have 8 of, so 12. Alright, so we have all of them in the world. Right. Okay, so that was wasted like 20 to 30 minutes looking for something we already had. That just leaves these somber stones. You do a recount on those. We got 3 here. And probably. Oh, right, because it's here. Okay, so Yeah, 3, and then 4 with the Lion's Great Bow. 5 with the Bully Bow. 6 with the Dragon Communion Seal. 6 accounted for. Six accounted for. Out of how many? Out of 8. Okay. Well, let's look at the list of the Somber Stone and see if I can determine where we're missing ones on that regard. Got one from Latina's questline. We got that. Playing Anastasia. Driven through invasion. We got that. One in Morgan Palace, found in chest under the massive statue in Dynasty Mausoleum at midpoint. Might have that one. A gazebo in the stationery. Yeah, we got that one. Okay. Trade ones just hidden between columns near a roof with a couple of carrying item. With a corpse carrying an item. Okay, jump down gazebo with a red scarab, then run diagonally, support the other side of the chest in a small room. Says end of the ring walkway in the east near patrolling putrid avatar. Yep, I remember killing the putrid avatar. Can't be that one. Can't be the one from Millicent. We got Mikola's needle, so that ought to imply that we also got the Somber Stone from that. I mean, we were here earlier if we... I don't think it would be here. I don't remember grabbing this one, but doesn't mean it's not there. I mean, the Landor Ashen Capital is a pretty barren place, so I think I would have found it. Gargoyle, I mean, if it's that space where there's a gargoyle just walking back and forth and capping in the Ashen Capital, then we would have found that one because I've killed that gargoyle once already, then explored that area, so it should be there. We should have had that one. The most likely candidate that I'm finding is this one right here. Most likely candidate. But we're missing two, of course, right? Missing two. Wait, let me do a recount. I think I may have miscounted things. Just realized something. I don't think I counted the farming sword. So we've got 3 spare here. Three, 4, number 4 right there. There. Number 5 on the line straight bow. Number 6 on the pulley bow. Number 7 on the Dragon Communion Seal. So that we did do a miscount. We're missing 1. Yeah, we're missing just 1. Okay, so I'm gonna try and locate this one. Prayer room, side of grace, first of all. Right, okay, we were here recently when we were farming the, let's call it, Rock Knight. Okay. Just hidden between columns near a roof with a corpse carrying an item. Just hidden between columns. Into the first walkway and jump down to the gazebo with the red scarab. Gazebo with red scarab. An eye out for that. Okay, that ought to be it right there. And shit. It's the jump. get there? We need... that. Across here. There we go. Okay, is that the chest? It means we've already acquired it, but the instructions, I think, suggested that. Okay. Gazebo, and then run up the diagonal support on the other side. That one right there. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, there it is. There we go. Now that is all 8 acquired. Right. All 8 acquired. Good. Ah. Nice. So I'm thinking we'll do one more thing tonight, and that is to, before we end the stream, we'll grab all the grace points that we are missing. Well, thank you for the demon hydrate. Pass all. Yes. Got to be this way, I think. Yeah, it's on my compass. I didn't realize those markings on the compass will, or at least those markings would show up on the compass. I think. Gone past it. Check the map after we've dealt with these dogs. Okay, oh, we did indeed pass it. What? There's no way there's... How the hell is there a grace over here? And amongst all these main winches. be here. Seems like we're gonna have to kill everything here. I should be right on top of it. Maybe the map was just wrong? Let me look at the wiki map. I may have mislabeled things. Sites of grace. Yeah, site of grace should be around here-ish. I think onto the map now. Where the hell? I mean, I know the positions are kind of approximate on the wiki map, but still, I should be able to see it from here. Like, I'm basically right on top of the location that it ought to be. Ah, there it is. Means we walked by this thing a couple times just now. Which means I'm a mook, idiot, numpty, knucklehead expositron. Alright. That is that one found. There's one over here. South from here. Need to get up this though. Please tell me this isn't the bottom left. It is. But yeah. This way. Ah, there it is. Yeah, there's quite the difference in location depending on compared to what's on the wiki, right? Quite the difference, but okay, next one. Over here. I just need a road to get to it. Next is over here. At north on this grace point. There really should be an achievement or something for getting every grace point. Because as I understand, you get nothing. Aside from the convenience of being able to teleport to said location. There's like very little reason for me to teleport here. I think. Okay. All of them? No, just one left. One single point of grace left. This will be the last time you ever see in this world until DLC, I guess, of the notification of lost grace found. I don't remember this troll spot. Also, it just outright ignored me. Weird. There she moves. Here we go, the final one. with that, we'll be ending the stream here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Ladies and boys, you're all bloody appreciated. Ow. Thank you for the milk. And we'll be live again tomorrow, assuming I have no issues. I mean, tomorrow's going to be a little on the busy side because I plan to be going to the movies. Ow. Thank you, Jennifer. I plan to be going to the movies to see Thor: Love and Thunder, so I can't 100% guarantee that will be live tomorrow. But if things go according to plan, there should be no issue. If things don't go according to plan, we just may be starting the stream late. We'll see it. Keep an eye on my Twitter and Facebook if you are worried. But just for now, presume things will be going as intended. And well, we'll be collecting the last, well, not total last. We still have the gestures to collect, and then the Ashes of War. And there's quite the number of them to collect, so don't know if tomorrow will be the last collection stream. It could be. It could be. Don't know for certain, though. Yeah. Look forward to that. And in the meantime, take care of yourselves. Sleep well, eat well. Live, laugh, whatever. Sorry, I regret saying that. I regret saying that already. Good night.